Oh, yeah, maybe like if...
Maybe I can turn this left and it won't kill you.
No, I keep activating. I don't think there's any fake fire exits, right? I didn't check, but I think they're all legit. Oh. No way! Picture.
Nice.
But
Just don't get my shadow. Oh, these guys! They come out.
Help me!
how do we help?
Take me with you!
Yo! Behind the picture. Don't shoot the thing! Raid. Raid. Oh! Forwards. Oh, it's finally over. Oh. No, forwards, forwards. No! Oh no! He's right behind me, isn't he? Please! Yes!
Where are we? Oh, we're here! Fucking hell!
Fucking hell! Oh my god! That actually got me. Fuck off!
Initiating communications.
Open casual, and I still do think this should be different. Shit, no! Prick! At all. Right, cool.
Can I take a second?
That's a snowball. 3 of them! Okay, that's bad. I might actually just die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops! Right, okay. What the? Hold on! Stop! Stop! Please! No! There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. We just discovered a shit ton of wonders. I guess we just live in that area. Huh? Huh? What? We don't count that one. So good though. I'm gonna just keep repeating it, right? Master's always had go hard music, right? This is so fucking.
Hello.
God damn it. Ugh. Hello. I don't even got my arm raised the way it thinks I do. I've literally got it across my chest, but whatever. Hello. It had the wrong arm there. But, yeah, obviously today is Mass Effect. Why did that take me so long? Just gonna get straight into it today, because I, again, could finish it today. Stop the very good music, unfortunately. I mean, Mass Effect 1 isn't bad, but it's not, you know, Expedition 33 level. Even 2's is not Expedition 33 level. What's my journal? Yeah. It's all UNC shit. Cool. Oh, I need to move myself. Right, there we go. Should be all good. So remember, right, the exogeny sections.
Scouts. They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take. All targets down.
Nice to have a Mako for me, you know.
Base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Right, let's
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out here.
Oh my god, my
More on the
throat's fucked, man.
I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Right. Then we want to loot the pathways, because there is little cubby holes with shit in them. There we go. That did bug. Okay. I was like, I had to look over at my other monitor, right?
She's my daughter. I'll
Okay,
wait as long as I have to.
Hello? Do you want to actually... There we go. Where am I getting shot, Fee? There, I guess. I can't get past him. Well, now we wait for the stasis to end. Oh, he rapid fired around that shit, didn't he? Hey. Mortial died for us. Hello, Lacta. How's it going? Oh my god, I nearly failed that. Wow.
I think we're good, Commander.
Where is... How have I lost the stairs? Oh, thank you, Garrus. Nice. Yeah, I was just wanting to play it again. Oh, hello, Rachel. How's it going? So that's why I started a new one. It got voted in my poll as well, so, you know, hey. Happy with my chat oblige, my, redo, stuff. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Not too bad, thanks. Hello, Aiko.
Kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Hello. Come on, talk to me.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard.
It's fun. It's very fun. I do recommend it.
You see? You worry too much.
Legendary Edition specifically, though,
I'm just glad to see a friendly.
was a story, so it varies between games. 1 is kind of isolated from 2 and 3.
And some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
It's
They were all dead.
It's kind of linked, but it's got the weakest link to the rest, just because of time.
Really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synth.
Like, 2 and 3 is working towards the same goal. This one's kind of a different one, but this is set up for it. But basically, you're kind of like an above-the-law space cop,
Just a bit further along.
and you are good, or bad, depending on how you play it.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
But you're kind of trying to, in this one, you're trying to stop a rogue cop, effectively.
She's missing.
Kind of. Not fully. It sets up, but the other ones are more focused on the overall objective. This one's a bit more out there, and it just, you kind of do multiple things.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
I'll find
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data.
Sounds easy enough.
No catch.
Why do people always assume we enjoy
It's not
playing-
that bad. All you need to do is find my console
Uh-huh.
at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data.
I'll
on
look
it.
around if I...
Of course, this all depends.
I don't think that's necessarily incorrect. I want to say it's inspired by it. At least some of it will be. 100%.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
But yeah, Star Wars, there is definitely Star Wars elements. You don't really have space combat, but some of the planets are probably Star Wars inspired, and I'd imagine some of the species are probably also inspired. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly a valid comparison. And arguably a bit more not that again, Star Wars is pretty action heavy. Like, I would consider Star Trek more of, like, a lot more focused on, like, at least the later stuff.
The skyway's crawling with Geth. Packages.
I
We're leaving now.
would argue that, they're a little bit more... at least from what I've seen. Dune is not terrible of a comparison either. I want to say from a... I don't really know Star Trek, but from what I've seen of it, at least a lot of the, like, the Netflix series variant is just focused on, like, the political stuff. I might be wrong. I've never seen the original Star Trek, but relationships, diplomacy, and exploration aspects, yeah. That makes sense. I figured it was more like an exploration than a combat thing. Star Wars has the combat, I guess, but it's, you know, mostly like the lightsaber stuff. And then guns. Garrus was just stuck there.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
But yeah, like... That is honestly a good comparison then, because I guess Star Trek is more of the... Yeah, more like, hey, let's figure out what's out there. Whereas, arguably, Star Wars kind of figured out... The park or whatever it's called. Apparently, there's enemies back here that I missed. Where? Oh. But yeah, honestly, right, fun fact. Something I want to happen before I die an inevitable death of old age, right? I want to explore space. In some capacity, whether it's just getting off Earth for a little bit, and come back down, like one of those touristy ones. I just want to see space. I'm not particularly big into like becoming an astronaut or anything like that. It would be cool, but I'd rather do it in like the way this system does it, where you're in like a proper, a proper ship. You're not just in like a one-directional rocket. Don't get me wrong. You have to start in the one-directional rocket, but eventually, surely we can be out there. Because, if there is... Well, there's gotta be. But, like, it's less if, more when. When we discover extraterrestrial life, I want to meet it. Yeah, like... Orbital shipyards, in particular. Just... Imagine the views. Imagine the views. Like... It would be so cool.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
There we go. Oh, that's true. That too. It's kind of underestimated. I feel like as well, the one thing I would say, first-hand experience from Subnautica when the guy escaping the planet. Yeah, like... Being able to experience Zero G would be cool. Like... I think, like, in any situation... Being able to I mean, hey, like... I know it's not one of the most popular superpowers, right? But I do think flight... I forgot you were here. I fully forgot this guy was here. But yeah, Zero G in general is pretty cool. I also just think, what we lack. Although to be fair, if I didn't fear, like the one death I don't want, and it's the weird morbid point, right? But the one death I don't want is to drown, right? Drowning to me is just conceptually the worst death. So the only place humans really have left to explore on the planet is deep water. Like, deep underwater, right? So, that doesn't have the same appeal to me that, just doing, I don't know, space does, because, yeah, sure, we haven't explored the planet in its full, thing, but that also means having to, having to...
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Destroy the, what's it called? No, having to go out just in space, because I am sure there are very cool, like, very cool, things underwater, but
I thought you were Geth.
Not for me.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
I'm not much of a movies person.
They don't want
but
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I
some sci-fi ones I think I'd enjoy Star Trek just because it's more about exploration. But
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me?
They're certainly not bad
Where I
by
can
any
find
stretch.
this thorian?
If I'm gonna watch something, it's probably sci-fi, or I love my like buddy cop movies.
We need to get out of
80s buddy cop movies, like
Do you know how
that's
to
my
get
shit,
it
right?
down?
Beverly Hills Cop,
Not exactly.
Lethal
But I think the
Weapon,
Geth ship is powering it.
to an extent, Police Academy.
Geth laying power cables
Not
everywhere.
as good as the other
You
two.
could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Perimeter clear.
Good starting point of Star Trek. The new. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen my mates watching that one. Like when I went over to their place in the Netherlands, I think he was watching that.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your...
Hello, Dekai. How's it going?
Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
We're just discussing
Please contact your
sci-fi.
for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you.
1. This is the Mass Effect 1. This is the Pharos colony. There we go.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the
I have,
development
yes.
is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, researchers.
I've beat this game multiple times.
What information was the
I
last
will
you
pull up
had?
the achievements, but I beat Legendary Edition on the channel. Like, unfortunately not VODs, because it was the first game I ever streamed, right? I beat the original loads and loads as well. But, specifically Legendary Edition, I played it on stream. I think I played it off stream first, got loads and loads of achievements, and then tried to play it on stream. And all of my achievements unlocked because of Origin.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorian.
But yeah, all of them are good. One is fine for what it does. It's set up, it's got its rougher on the edges. Legendary Edition helps it out a lot. 2, really, really solid. 3, story issues aside, it's done. I would say it's okay in the remake. I'm not saying it's great, but I'm saying it's okay in the remake. 2 had a little bit of quality of life.
You should contact Joker.
Joker,
3
come in,
couldn't.
Joker.
3 was obviously just story
Field's
issues.
blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to...
Yeah, it's. The thing was with
We need to find that ship.
with the, I forget what they called it, but like the fix the ending patch they did, where they did like a free update and they removed a bunch of stuff. It helped in a way because it meant that the ending that we were stuck with wasn't as bad and things were a little bit more clear. I still wish we'd gotten a generally better ending, but for what we got, it wasn't bad by any stretch. I can't hit him. But yeah, like, the combat in 3, ironically, as I mentioned multiple times, right, the multiplayer PvE mode in 3...
Looks like they're using these claws.
Generally up until that ending, the story's not bad. I'd say it has its weak points, but... You know, I think the main one...
Let's check the other claw.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
There we go. Okay, time to break stuff. That's fine.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
But yeah, basically, one thing that was cool was that... Oh, okay. Let me swap weapons real quick. But yeah, they did fix a lot of the problems, but it was unfortunately just fixing it to the point where, you know, they could go, yeah, we're sorry. That was like the original, you know... That was the original, like, we're sorry post, right? I can't think of any other game that did, like, a proper, like, we're sorry... No worries at all. I appreciate you being about while you're at work. You have no obligation to chat if you are busy. If you're happy just to listen, or listen when you can, that is perfectly fine with me.
I think we're good, Shepard.
We are indeed good. Where's the correct way, though? Assuming this way is probably the wrong way. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, as long as someone's talking with you, it is perfectly fine. I mean, hey, look, that's, you know, the American debuff. You know, everyone always streams during the, at least in, like, our group, right? We're all, like, Europeans. So we all stream the, like, morning hours for you guys.
Lost shields.
Okay, yeah, he's just taking no physical, right? Hang on. Get lost. Garrus, I can look at your ass later. Thank you. Right. But yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, at least to an extent, if you have a job where you can just have it up in the background, right, it passes time more. Like, when talking streaming, right? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna fail this. Oh no, there we go. Like, when talking streaming and stuff, the, that's what I go for. Like, my inspiration, I guess, in terms of... I don't know if I'd call it inspiration or it's just how I am, probably molded by them. If you've heard of the Yogscast, they were big back in the Minecraft days, when Minecraft was first popping off. Like, their style of content hasn't really changed. They're still kind of the same YouTubers. They still do the same stuff. They're obviously, like, you know, matured and changed their content to be similar to, like, you know, more the age. But their content really... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Their content really hasn't changed. They still, you know, make the same jokes they made, like, 20 years ago. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, any of the big YouTubers at the time, like, I would say they've all... There's two types of the big YouTuber, right? There's, the YouTuber who has, like, changed with the times and constantly kind of goes for, like, you know, the next generation. or there's the YouTuber who moved with their audience, which is less successful in terms of like growth, but they're much less, you know, prone to drama or trying to like hype stuff up. So when you watch them and stuff, yeah, to an extent. I don't really know him, I'll be honest. I know of him, and I know his philanthropy channel was very much just a save face channel, but at least he's doing good with his money on occasion. But yeah, no, lately he's he's obviously money, right? I don't think anyone who says otherwise, they're just lying to themselves. And I don't think that's a problem outright. Like, you can be like, you know, after money and also do well and want to entertain. There's no harm with it, but he's certainly not doing it for the good of his heart. But if, like, people are honest about that sort of thing, I don't mind them doing it.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
Like... okay. I'm gonna have to focus for, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works, right? Is like, there's certain cost expenditure to growth. And I would definitely say Mr. Beast looks to figure out where the balance of that is. Possibly. I mean, with Mr. Beast, I don't necessarily know that. I would have to look at, like, you know, the rich man list. But they're probably not far off. I would say Mr. Beast has to spend more to make a similar amount. Whereas Elon, other than things I'm not going to discuss here, specifically... Oh, fuck this minigame. Like, other than that, generally speaking, he's probably not spent as much. Like, he's kind of made it with his money. Yeah, that makes sense. I know him, Bezos, and Zuckerberg made pretty good recently. So it makes sense that he's kind of gone, you know, up that list a bit. I think he was about 4th, and then he went to 1st, right? Because he got loads of contracts and stuff. But,
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission.
yeah, I think it's probably, like, the dude who owns TikTok, right? He's probably up there. Bezos, Zuckerberg, Elon. There's probably a bunch of quiet, rich people.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
I don't know who that is, Yotta. They could be a pop you fair. How's it going?
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
I don't know if you're Jeff Bezos, Rich Rhyme.
Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
He stays mostly out of the drama, right? Jeff Bezos, his articles are always like, he's, you know, taking money away from the poor, which, hey, you know, what's new? That's like average CEO. He's kind of smart with it, right? He's kind of stayed out of the drama. I'd say to an extent, Zuckerberg has. Mainly when he's dragged into it, he'll put on a show for the cameras. Like, he's become very personable. Like, super personable compared to what he used to be. He used to be the rich, awkward guy, and now he's like actually kind of like able to hold his own. No. I am not rich. If I was rich, Yotta, I'd be living in Glasgow right now. I would be I don't know if I'd be living it up, but I'd be living in Glasgow. I'd be with my own place. It really did. He went from like so awkward to like, I don't know if respected is the word, but like.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
But he definitely did away with his like introverted style, which helped him a lot. Yeah, I got better. See, I suppose honestly that's a funny question, right? Which you know, which theory are you more with? Are you more with the Zuckerberg is a lizard, or Zuckerberg is a he's a synth, okay. Because that's like the two for him, right? He's either like a lizard or he's a
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
He's a fish. Ah, I've not heard that one.
I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed.
Hello, Deezer. How's it going?
I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but
Synths are kind of robo-lizards, actually.
the colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
I mean,
but why are the Geth after the
I'm not sure about his hair. Curls don't do it for me.
Well, it does have unique.
I preferred him when he had just like the buzz cut, right? But he's fine. He's fine. If he was a lizard, I'd rather he took off his human skin, but you know.
Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Where is it? But yeah, we just make our way now. Because we go back, we are going to save the colonists. We're not going to kill them. So we have to be accurate. I need to figure out A, what the grenade button is, and B, be accurate with grenades. I think it's G. I think it's G, but I'm not 100%. Right, let me get rid of the these dudes first. I was probably on about Zuckerberg. But yeah, like, I'm not sure about his curly hair. I'll be honest. Curly hair doesn't do it for me. But he's fine otherwise. Wait. Okay. I guess he's coming along for the ride. Not particularly. Like, there's more attractive people. But he's fine looking. I wouldn't... If people were like, oh, he's attractive, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. Like, he's fine. Yeah, he really is just coming along for the ride. Okay.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh, where'd the guy go? Yeah, I mean, you know. I mean, if you're talking looks, right, I'd much prefer, like, a Jon Snow, like Kit Harington, right? That is more my style than Mark. Like, he's a bit, you know, rough around the edges, and I prefer that.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope to kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
I actually have the Paragon for him this time.
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Yep.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I've never seen this dialogue, by the way.
Emotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world.
Thank you.
Back to your company profile.
It's one of the redeems, for context.
Yeah. Never gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
No.
Kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Yep.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just
right.
There's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed.
I was there anyway.
Well, I appreciate. Thanks again.
Right. Cheers for the money.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Yep.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
And then I have to replace my grenade with this.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Right, we'll swap it now. Because I will forget. This will be, yeah, anti-Thorian. There we go. Oh, we leveled, apparently, when I wasn't looking. Probably that next. Overkill is probably our next skill to, like... I think I'm actually ahead of my usual curve. Usually at this point, I have a little bit less. Normally, I am, like, very slightly behind this. I think normally at this point, I'm about level 25. It's a reasonable level. But I'm, like, a little bit ahead. I don't know if I get the bonus XP from having completed the game, like, 5 times or what. I know there's a little bit of bonus XP when you replay. But I don't remember if that's just 1. They're obviously going to spawn Geth in my way, obviously, you know. But... I think this is the last time we fight Geth, which we will miss them because, Because the Geth are actually not too bad. The Thorian enclosed spaces. So for anyone who doesn't really know my style of playing games, right? If you want to beat me in a game, and it's like a fighting game or something that involves combat, right? Rush me down. I really struggle with rush down. Like, I much prefer playing defensive and waiting for openings. So if you just rush me down and wail, I'm gonna struggle. Like, I much prefer playing ranged or counter versus just, you know, a strong sense of, you know. Alright.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Yep.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah. I think we'll probably swap weapons for this one. And AR might actually end up being more beneficial. Yeah, I think my AR is the play here. Oh, Rex? Right. Guys, can you help me out a little bit? Right. And then there's one just stuck, which is funny. I can't shoot it. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. What's the grenade button? I think it's G. Oh god, one of you nearly died.
Perimeter clear.
I'm guessing someone was doing range shots like an idiot and was... Oh, I could have actually maybe exploded them as well. Maybe it was me. I shouldn't get too mad at them. Are you calling it? No, you're definitely not.
Hostile contact.
I overheated, my god. Right. We've been pretty grenade efficient so far. What are you guys shooting at? Right, back up, guys. We're gonna bait out the, We're gonna bait out the Thorians, because they're the only ones that run at us, like headless chicken. But yeah, the bit that I can think that's coming up that I'm not looking forward to. Let me get the shield boost going.
Get down!
Right. Thank you for the grenades, honestly. Because these Thorians are going to get up. There we go. There we go. Can I bait them? Or... Right, let's... Okay, Garrus, can you move your leg?
Charging up.
It's probably the shotgun, isn't it? That's probably what the spread fire is.
Can you make sense of the controls?
Incoming!
Right. We're not in combat, though.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Uh-huh.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
See, again, we have the gas grenade. We should be able to, like... If power gun interrupts existed, we would definitely have that as an option. Oh, no. Oh, dear, we're full. Oh, that's bad. We're full. That's really not good. How do I mark stuff as junk? Just gotta try and trim the details, trim the like stuff a little bit. Because we are a little bit overburdened. Just a little. Right, down we go. This is the Aura's theme, isn't it? I think it's the Aura's theme. It plays when you go to the Aura's dig site. Look at that. 32 Paragon, no Renegade. We must be more or less full on Paragon. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it What if this was not covered by my training manuals?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
But I mean, Renegade's fine. I mean, in 1 it's kind of alternate, in 2 and 3 it's kind of the quote-unquote evil route. But they're still valid.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
Did I not dab for once? Hello, Martinus.
You are within and before the Thorian.
Oh no, still doing it. Still doing it.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of
How's it going, Martinus?
The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold One began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls.
Yeah, how's it going, Martinus?
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth. You must die!
I feel like running backwards whenever the clones, like the Thorian creepers start getting up. Oh god, there we go. Do these count? Yeah, they do. Why did you medkit? You're dead? Cause it's Friday, or? Okay, I'm guessing that's not the growth I need to shoot then.
Command. There's some kind of growth.
I know there's a way you can cheese this.
A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I think there's a way you can cheese it anyway. Surely these are gonna get up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what makes you dead, Martinus? They're coming. Oh, right, yeah, that is enough to kill anyone. I don't envy that shift. I mean, hopefully it's not like it's either like something you willingly did or, Oh, have you got the overnighter? That always sucks. Okay. There we go. We're managing to kind of get through them. Is that... Yeah, we really do no damage to these guys. I swear I meant to be able to... Ah, I see. Okay. It just basically doesn't take damage.
This'll help.
Right, and then we deal with the problems that are forming behind us. Can Garrus? Yeah, there we go. It's like, Garrus, mate, can you make any attempt to save your own life? Alright, there we go. Unity! Right. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Look, Frisbee. You can mock me in my games when you start up the couples podcast with a rhyme. Well, then, you know, it's not a No Man's Sky.
All targets down.
You were given your option. Hang on. Why are you using a pistol and why are you using a pistol? Oh! Okay. I mean, it should give me a checkpoint. I may have actually cheesed this by destroying that node.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
No? Unfortunate. I think it's took me back to the start. Yeah, it definitely did take me back to the start of this. That is why I was taking it slow, though, and I fucked it. So, whatever. Right, and can you get your shotty out, and can you get that out, please? Well, the AI should be more useful now.
A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I mean, no, I think they will genuinely be more useful now that I've given them actual weapons and not the pistol. Like, the pistol's good if, you're a caster and you need a light weapon, but... it's just not very good if you have another weapon to use. Hello, Liam. How's it going? Okay, nice. Thank you for the knockover. There we go. You know? Like, you've got to balance the we with the woo. You know, Eskia tells you that. Yeah, how's it going, Liam? Oh, dear. Well, and hello, Horner. Sorry I missed that. I'm guessing I was probably shooting at a Thorian when he said that. How's it going? Right. This time, we're saving. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Are you doing, Art Fight this year? Or whatever it's called. Is it Art Fight? I feel like it's Art Fight. Or Slug, I guess, for that matter. Both you or Slug. Are either of you doing it? Ah, okay. I mean, hey, give it enough time, right? Like... And as far as I'm aware, for the most part, you don't need to be, like, painting the Mona Lisa to do it. Like, generally people are just happy getting art. Obviously, there are certain people who, like, they'll quote-unquote fight bigger artists because they want them to draw them. But even those ones, they don't really, like... But yeah, I know also people will, I don't know what the word would be, pre-draw, is that the word? To like help out with that as well, just because you end up being really busy in the month. Yeah, I mean, if you have people you know are doing it and you know you're wanting to attack, then it makes sense to pre-draw. Because then it gives you, like, more time to deal with, I guess, like, this deal is probably the wrong word, but, like, you know, outfight the ones you weren't expecting. Oh my god. Garrus, get back up. We need you for numbers. Stop hitting him. But yeah, like, I would say do it one year. Like, I think it's one of those things where, you know, like most things that people do, like, including myself, I'm gonna call myself out here, right? Can you guys just let me know when this shit come in? But yeah, I know a lot pre-draw, and that seems to be a good way to do it. Okay, this is not quick by any stretch. But it's better than actually fighting the stuff, because this fight is annoying. Yeah, I mean... And then worst case, if you're not really feeling it, there's no obligation, right? It's like... You draw as much as you want to draw, and you start drawing when you want to, right? It's not like, oh... I guess the one thing to not have the mentality of, it's like, oh, someone's fought me, I must therefore do something. You know, you just do what you want, draw for who you want. You know, you have fun with it for the month. It's the sort of thing like, if I ever get better at drawing, right, if I ever find the time to do that, I would do it, but... Very interesting gameplay right now, I know, but we'll get there. It's over halfway now. Are they ever gonna come? I mean, the technical way to do it is to go up there and fight them, but this is safer. Like, I am willingly choosing to make this slow. But it's also just so I don't need to fight them, because I believe this is the last node. I'm not hitting it anymore. What? What do you mean typical Kobold activities? Finding creative solutions to problems? Look at my mini-map, by the way. Oi, look, right? The rat bastards make society go. I don't know what to tell you. Because they obviously do this intentionally, right? So like they have like damage fall off for when you're further away. So you can't just do what I'm doing, but I'm stubborn, so... Yeah, exactly, you know, kobolds are the ones in charge. Oh look, I didn't have to fight through everything and risk my life.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Hell
Is
yeah.
everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be in time.
No.
My name is Shiala. I serve.
You're small and claim to be an evil overlord, Yoda.
When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Ugh.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own.
You don't have to be large and in charge, Yoda. You can be small.
Betray the Thorian too. After he had
You can be small in charge of them all.
Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps.
You are small.
So you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their...
I swear you're quite small. You're quite small in VR chat. You're about my height in VR chat.
It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
It's a scary 5 centimeters.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us.
No. You're like -2 height. Yeah.
Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
See, now we have a clear message. No, I am scary. What makes you say I'm not scary?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
I am scary.
Ship commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
Yep.
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
There you go.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Yep, can I speak to...
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a sec...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander.
Yep, okay. Lidra!
I never thought... Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have...
Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, nice. There's a license, and now... We don't want to sell that. I'm just gonna sell everything. That's only 7, right? So we'll sell up to 8. If it's 7, it's not worth it. Yoda is small, you know? And that's okay. Small people are more powerful.
Finally, that damn... And with the power cells you brought, I can get... It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
What? That's true. You know, he's like 2'2" or some shit, is right. Very small. He was, I was speaking to him earlier, and he was like, oh, when Legion Classic comes back, he would go back to WoW, and I'm just like... What about the... And I'm just like, Bart! Legion! Bart! It's like... Legion, I think specifically he might. But yeah, either way, but
Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Average kobold height, yeah? You are?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What? Oh, okay. So, like, 4 foot. Progens are short.
It is a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers. But the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when
Well, what is it?
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like, that's why you're 4 foot, you know?
Alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry.
Yeah, exactly, you're 4 foot.
Is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Let's go to the have we got the guys still? I mean, data is data, Rhyme. You're an accountant, you know that. It is a bit of an odder form of data. I don't know how you'd quantify it, but never got to speak to them, but whatever.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Oh, we'll be learning a lot next game, mate.
I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started...
I have a yottabyte of height. Well, that's pretty small.
I realized it wasn't because of what he did to me.
Yottabytes aren't really like a tangible thing. They're just a measurement in the air, so... You must be like 0.1 foot.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. What you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
That put coffee in my nose. What? The joke about the height.
More than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Oh, let's go speak to... Oh, she's not here. What a shame.
I forwarded the mission update to
Yep.
the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh. It's not a trap, by the way. Trust.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The ambassador
It's
is
that
correct.
voice line.
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy.
No, it
Exposure is
wasn't.
No longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer.
That wasn't my fault.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great
Uh-huh.
progress thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble.
Well, it's whenever you will pop up, you know, shoot Udina. Shoot him.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This
Uh-huh.
no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Shoot Udina. Shoot him. Do it. See, this is where you get your romance option, but I don't, because we're going for Garrus.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Yeah. Not for this one. Because Garrus, you can't romance him in one.
Exterior atmosphere.
The only one I'd be tempted is Liara, because Liara feels canon. She gets...
Presley has the deck.
She gets the most time to, like, shine in one. And then, well, in all the games. She gets her own DLC in 2. And she's kind of relevant throughout. And in 3, obviously, she's like one of your first... She's one of your first ones.
Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising...
Yeah, I think there's a couple of missions I can do. Not like Skonhungs. I'm not doing that, but... I mean, I can probably get rid of anything that's not like a 9 here. Oh yeah, that's the Geth thing, isn't it? A Volkov. Nothing's beating this, is it really? So I can literally get rid of all this shit. Actually, no, that gives you way more in the grand scheme of things. We're just going to do a weapons check. Because realistically, there's only 2 other squad mates who could possibly get a... Yeah, nothing better. Equalizer. You're never going to use it, and I don't like the equalizer anyway. And then... There we go. Yeah, no, Garrus is great. I do wish Rex was an option, but Garrus is great. Because like, if I could go with anyone, it'd be Rex, but I get why Rex isn't one. So if I remember right, the space racist should be outside. The Nigel Farage of Yeah, there he is. Hello, Nigel Farage.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium.
What?
Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
They have bigger guns.
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves.
So this is just racist, the party.
I like the way you think.
Krogan, anyway.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my cause.
No, you could
the
not.
Support of the first human specter would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least.
See, this is what
Thank you for
UKIP
your
doesn't
time,
do.
Commander.
You
Remember
know.
Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Bye-bye, racist. Nope. Right, over here. I don't remember there being any other, like, interactions on this. Oh, hang on.
Could I take a moment of your... Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's
What kind of
interest.
situation?
Of course. My name is... You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for...
I understand.
There's a med... It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the med bay.
Keeler, you got...
All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit.
I don't see all the top negotiators.
Maybe you're right. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant.
No trade negotiation is worth...
You don't understand. I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get...
You're right. I'll get help.
Thank you, mate.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said...
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up.
See, Anderson's great, because he's the only one who will, like, trust you.
You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online.
you can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy.
Right, let's do it then.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Yeah, that's fine.
If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of time. Break into the ambassador's
No, he's great. I mean, he does a thingy in his in your favorite game, Rhyme. He does the blue dude.
After the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
But no, he did a lot of voices. It's great.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Right, let's I need to go to C-Sec. It's the like Rhyme / Frisbee will be able to explain it. It's the dude who like Yeah.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
See, this is like better than what I've got, right? How does it shoot, though? It doesn't really matter.
New subscriber.
Thank you for the refollow.
We are building an
the resub. Sorry. It's a subscription. That's the one. We were going to get there in the end. I stumbled over the words there. It's slightly better than what I have. I probably got better, I'll be honest. I think the main thing, for me at least, was I'm going to give myself very nice equipment. Scrum rail. Not an exciting. There we go. Kinetic stabilizer, kinetic coil, Garrus. Nothing better. Better, but not likely to use. Kinetic coil, right? Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, that's way better, but it's not mine. But yeah, thank you for the sub, Kai. Hopefully you're having fun anyway. I mean, you probably wouldn't sub if you weren't, I guess. Nothing else, I don't think. Oh, I should have sold shit. Hang on.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
This should be the last sell I need to do. And look at that money tick up.
In a further development in the Eden
I went the wrong elevator.
The Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective action...
Whoops. No. Go back down to CSEC.
Well, how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
We had like no conversations.
A rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
This elevator.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
Yeah, I don't get how you do that one. Honestly, I don't normally get that mad. I mean, there's definitely a vibe difference between like these sort of streams and Lifeline, but it's because it gets so annoying trying to fucking...
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Bye, Odina.
Let's go.
It's when she stops listening to you, and you're in a situation where it's like, launcher, and then it's like, if she fires it, you win, and then she just doesn't, and then like turns around twice. Also, I'm having health issues because she used a heal when she shouldn't. Otherwise, I would have had a med kit. Hello, Samaranth. How's it going? You have caught us on the way to Ilos. So it's a good time to come back in. Can't scan anything. Because we have Ilos, the landing, and then obviously the Citadel. And then we beat one. So we're definitely beating one today. Probably start up 2. Probably get like the intro done and then meet Poster Girl and Jacob. We'll at least get the intro done today.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't... I can do it.
See, this is Joker's cool moment.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Right, and this is a squad for the final mission. The one we've been using for most of the game, unshockingly. What?
Keep moving inside now.
No, Bellatrix would have referenced this.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this.
Because Mass Effect's a good game.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
And it would want to reference good games. This place has a good theme as well. Okay, we're back to this. It's been a while since I've had to care about my snipes. Oh my god. Thank you, boys. Okay, so if I get a headshot off, I one shot. Oh my god, can I aim? We're gonna respect that. Without the fucking car, we'll respect it. Honestly, number big game. Shout outs to them. They're good, you know? Yeah. But yeah, no, like, Bellatro's good for it. Like, numbers can get insane in Bellatro. Though, I did grow bored of it after a while. Like, that's one... It's not a bad game. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it's bad because I got bored. I just, you know... Me and, Me and that sort of shooter rarely go hand in hand. Shooter? What the fuck am I on about? Famous Balatro shooter, yeah? I'll probably go back into the new stuff, but it always just felt like I was doing the same thing. Ah, okay. I'm sure I'll have fun with it when it does kind of when I do get another go. It's a very menacing aura you have there, mate. He's just kind of A-posing at me. What's shooting at me? There we go. Now we're back to Sniper doing sniper things. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, I looped. There's probably something down here, then. But yeah, I'll go back and play it when the new one's out. I just don't see me doing it until then. Because I'm just like, you know, I got my, you know, number go big out of it. There really is nothing here. Okay. But yeah, either way, I enjoyed my Mass Effect. I gotta play this, I gotta play Lifeline. As much as it is frustrating as fuck to deal with Rio, it's a very fun and unique game. You know, like, not many other games really play like it. And I'm sure I'm gonna see, like, I wonder why, right? And I do get that. But we've not had a good, like, proper game like that in a lot of years. It's time to retry. You know, Lifeline 2. I'm in line to buy that shit. As long as they don't remove Rio's sass, as much as she is so sassy for no reason, it adds to its charm. Go. I really do just one-shot fucking everything, eh? There isn't like one of their like tankier guys. I literally just ran through the roster there. That's kind of insane. I don't think I've ever done that much damage, but to be fair, I am also normally playing Engineer, who is not going to deal that much damage. Because Soldier obviously has a weapons buff, so... Right. Don't get what makes me jammed, but whatever. Yeah, I lost theme. Pretty good. Like, 1 has a lot of good themes. The only thing I'm not 100% certain on is the ending, because obviously, you know... Fuck. Okay, those guys die in a hit. Right. Level up. Let's see if we can get this overkill. We're not going to get overkill mastered, unfortunate. I'm more likely to use warp than any other skill. But yeah, this sniper's the shit, can I point out? Very good sniper. Very cool. Obviously, I hit endgame and I bought one of the best snipers, but...
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Yeah, I mean... This area I mind being semi-difficult. Or at least I remember getting very cocky and dying. I mean, I'm seeing a prime, so, you know. Yeah, I'm seeing a prime. This is a, see, that's why. I guess I didn't get cocky. I guess I just got ran on. Maybe we play further back? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the first prime we fight not in a situation where we can just get in the Mako. There we go. Considering I just didn't let myself get cornered this time, that was actually fairly simple. But I think we have to fight our way out here. I forget, I'll be honest. Okay, nice. So here I believe we meet Vigil. Is it here? Maybe?
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets.
No
escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Yep.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers.
Uh-huh.
The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Imagine that anyone else but Shepard, by the way, would not have understood this.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help.
It mentioned the Citadel. It mentioned the Citadel. You should have picked up on that. Don't know why she didn't mention that bit, because that was probably the most important bit.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Right, let's go. But yeah, those armatures, I guess I was going to summon them to deal with the Prime, but... Sniper plus Soldier Shepherd a little bit too strong. I mean, we're just the Garrus of this game. Garrus will have his turn in 3, when he absolutely wipes the floor with anything that moves. Three is going to be an adventure in how strong can we make Garrus, is what it's going to be.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Uh-huh.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Yeah, this is like the final sprint for the game. Another thing I've never done, by the way, fought Phase 1, Saren.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
See, this is a consistent element.
The Prothean.
This is a consistent element. This appears in 2 and 3. I don't think we'll have enough XP to level up again, but...
What's happening? I don't think Saren's behind this.
Uh-huh. So, again, fun fact in the original, with the AMD bug, back in the day, this elevator I fell through, I couldn't do this bit properly. I had to, like, reload it, like, 5 times.
It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Come here, Vigil. You have a form later.
Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Uh-huh.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Why is he so much louder than everything else, by the way?
Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us.
Civilization?
But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and over the next decades, the Reapers systematically protected our people. No offer of surrender was ever given. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, mapped their fleets advanced. These indoctrinate. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy.
I don't understand.
Our worlds were stripped, certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished. That all evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide.
It is the ancient yapping, is what Virgil is.
You said you brought me here for a reason.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the Ilos was a top-secret facility.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our to conserve resources, but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed. We were a few hundred against. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down.
You were programmed to protect
This outcome was.
They didn't tell the non-essentials.
I saved key when the researchers woke, yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, after decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered this time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass.
And Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the...
Is there any way
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when it will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you...
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit?
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
So, long story short for that yap, the conduit is a backdoor into the Citadel where every other empire fell for the backdoor and got immediately ambushed from, you know, the call came from inside the house and they wiped them out. And then because they stored everything on the Citadel, because it was this quote-unquote safe area, they ended up just dying on the spot. And then they were just the war was basically over at that point. It was just clean up. And that's what's happened every single cycle. Hello, Token. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better?
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Oh. I mean, obviously, you know, you spent all day at work crying because you're not going to be at work on Monday. That's why you're probably tired. You just love your work so much. Oh, did he play City Skylines? Did Frisbee call you out, Tokken? But yeah, if you do need to sleep, that is perfectly fine, Tokken. I get it. You must be very upset that you're not, you know... Because you loved your job so much. You loved HR so much, you know. The thought of HR no being on your case just upset you that much. Well, now you got time to focus on becoming, you know, very big pop your first streamer. Look, I believe you're going to get partner. Like, if anyone out of our group, bearing in mind, like, a lot of our group have quit streaming, you're going to get partner. I think 100%. Like, whether it takes another year or two, or what, I don't know. But I reckon you'll get there. Maybe. I have less faith in myself than I do in you. It's not a statistical impossibility, but I think it's statistically improbable. But no, I have faith in you getting there. I guess most people will always have... What? Yo, if it's self-loathing, you're like the one person who does not get a complaint at me about that.
We have to get through that relay. And these tests aren't going to make it easy on us.
What, Geth? They're the completely spare hing. But no, like, it... Like... Tokken just has it, you know? He has what it takes.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Citadel Control does not... Oh! I was hands off keyboard.
Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
We should be able to make this. I swear I used to struggle making this, but, like, it is so piss. Like...
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Yeah, I mean, it's particularly tanky because I had Garrus in there. Like, I believe an engineer helps with the tankiness.
failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Right, cheers.
The Presidium is experiencing.
Give me a rundown.
We have lost all. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized. Please begin critical failures detected across all monitored.
Right, let's head up. This elevator definitely will not fail.
The Citadel's closing. There's.
Why that cut off?
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Some of the Turians were not blessed with good looks. Another good theme though, this one. They do a lot of this at the start of it, and then you get to just play the game. Because it's kind of all going on while you're doing that.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Don't pull out your pistol. Pull out your sniper. That's actually good. This is a cool way to change perspective, though. Here we go. Oh, look! A long corridor with lots of cubby holes. If the boys could... There we go. Headshot. Nope. But no, we have, we are blasting through this. This sniper is a little bit powerful with soldier. Just a tad. Okay, we don't want to just auto-approach those guys. Cockiness has been, has been re-respected a little bit. Okay. Imagine, what's the number? 96, okay. We do it for 10 minutes now. I don't know what it says, but it is 10 minutes. Where's my VTuber? I need to go through my sources at some point. Still green. You are clip leader. Oh yeah, I look like I've been on a bit of a drug up, eh? I am mildly worried about getting too cocky, dying, and then resetting like 10 minutes. There we go. Okay, there's a save point. It's like, hey guys, I am hacking the Citadel. I'm in stasis. There we go. Hello, Solgo. How's it going? Yeah, this is going to be somewhat challenging, but we're breezing because this is like the highest difficulty as well. See, this is a problem. I remember last time I played this, I got too cocky and I let, Why? Why? Okay. Okay, that was simple enough. There's at least one more. Oh, I should watch the direct hits. Last night I read it when we make dinner hash browns runny it. That sounds nice. I need to buy eggs, man. It's been ages since I bought eggs in. See what I was on about with getting cocky? I now think I have to redo the dropship. Oh no. To be fair, I don't think I was cocky. I think I was just a little bit overconfident in my ability to, There we go. There we go. I think the play then is, say, Garrus and Rex here. Get in the cover. Shoot. 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 Yeah, and then just do this every time. I know I don't have to announce it, but force a habit, I guess. Okay, Look, I was saying launcher, not launches. Oh my god. There we go. If they could come and help. Look, I have enough of that on Wednesdays with Rio. I don't need more of it. Not understanding, eh? This is probably the cleanest I've done this bit. Yeah. There's a reason we're using it. Now. Because it's fun. That's a lot of resources you're just handing me, game. Medical kit. Look, if I could command Saren to just, you know... Honestly, Garen would have been a cool squad mate. Oh my god, I missed. There we go. Oh, look at this very defensive rock formation that ended up getting used. Right. Oh, where's Sauron? How is Sauron? Talk no jutsu time. Oh, she's sassy. Like...
Make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on...
Yeah, it's like not in your lifetime, I think she says.
Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet.
Yep.
I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans.
We haven't even tried.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Well, as long as this fight doesn't take like an hour and a half or some dumb shit.
Still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
I mean, they're implants. That's technically meant to have come over the game, but yeah.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, we talk a lot of people into killing themselves. We talk a lot of people in this game into killing themselves. I'm gonna disable the thing because I know it's been about 10 minutes and we have the end game coming in. There's probably gonna be something happening. Like, get used to Commander Shepard talking to people and then people committing suicide. Like, that's gonna be a running theme.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all
Look,
systems.
the alternative is killing them, so, you know.
Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
You gotta have the charisma, Yotta, you know. Commander Shepard just has that aura.
Tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension.
No.
The relays around the Citadel, and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity.
Hello, Vicaria. How's it going?
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
Hell yeah.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker.
Yep.
We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They actually kind of do, to be fair.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
You've called up a good time.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
That's true. But that's just the Council.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All
Right.
ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
I mean, they appreciate the, not the blue one. Not the, my name's Talking H. I am Alliance. I love humans. Like, not that one. I guess Rhyme as well, but Rhyme would be more like, howdy, it's me, Rhyme. I love the Alliance, even though it's the worst faction. That's like a perfect Rhyme accent. What?
He's dead.
I sounded just like him, you know? No, I'm not. I said it's. So I did 90% of them. I was like 1 or 2 above everything, so I'm just gonna import the other save. It's not really him though, Kaino. It's just body at this point. Like me, I'm scary like that.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh yeah, the Geth drop in. I forget about this. No, it's me. I'm scarier than Saren. See, Frisbee, I'm a real tangible threat. Oh my god, I overheat instantaneously. Holy shit. Oh! Karen! Where were you streaming today? And then my bot goes weird, even though it was fine earlier. Hello, Karen. How was your stream? See, Frisbee having the English reaction there. Ignore Frisbee.
Great Finnish voices of the void. I don't know. I'll see how
okay,
it goes.
Alvin's back.
No.
I don't know what caused it. You have a sunflower seed stuck in you. Wait, really? Is that being dealt with, or? Oh my god, he actual weaved me, man. Oh, hello. Right. Why? Okay, you know. Garrus is dead again. Oh, here we go again, yeah. Reload. Reload. Ah, yes, yeah. We're playing live. Get out of the... What are you doing? My controls are fucked. I'm fucked. I can't do anything. Great. The game said redo.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Yeah, it really did say time to redo the fight, eh? No, they really do rain down, eh? Oh my god, okay. But yeah, that was a terrible time to get that bug. Okay, overkill, I guess. Why are we healing? Right. Oh, there we go.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance.
Uh-huh.
Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Bye, Rex. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a very 2000s boss fight, innit? Like, I mean, spawning wee shits on you is an age-old classic that never dies, but... Yeah, a wee bit. Yeah, how was your stream, Karen? Oh, you said I'm gonna figure out how to get out of there. Fair enough. For anyone who doesn't know me from Karen's stream, probably not many. I'm Scarly. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays. Today is obviously Mass Effect. End of one. I mean, nice to meet you, Sarenth. You know, who's that? Who's that? So, I don't know if the end credits are copyrighted, so we're not playing that game. I want to get DMCA'd. Is it DMCA'd? It's not YMCA'd, that's the song. DMCA'd.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
What? How is that a boomerang? YMCA is not that old. Oh, here's the epic reveal. What? What do you mean you had to Google it?
Ambassador, Captain. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay.
Is who?
You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard,
Oh, they're frogs. I was like, who? the Solarian. They're frogs.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious
Does
honor.
no.
Humbly accept.
We will need a list
Samaran, what do you mean the track's older than
As
Yotta?
happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my
Oh, what do you mean?
Marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
It's only 24 years old.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
So, I don't even want to risk the DMCA from the ending, so... Yoda! Let me skip so I don't get DMCA'd! Right, and now we're loading up 2. Oh, look, exit to launcher. Launcher, you know? Right, let me get sound on for you guys. What we'll probably get out of this one is meet the pair of, meet the pair of characters, Miranda and Jacob. Probably get off of fix yourself. Good. Oh, I'm getting hit with suicide mission. So good. Right. What's good about this game as well is I can do off-stream farming. Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 2. Which one's my NG? Oh, fuck. No, I didn't get a read. Fuck off. Oh. This is a save file I was just on. No. Let me off it. I thought I could check it before I clicked. We'll watch these in a minute. It's fine. Let me skip. Let me skip. Let me skip.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
More than we could have hoped for. Anyway, I'm going to force close this because it's going to take too long. I'm assuming it... Oh, the problem is I don't know if it's save 1 or save 2. That's the problem. I am going to assume it's 1. Because I didn't do a perfect run on stream. What's this game's fascination with Sudoku cities? What? Right. Oh, you're hearing this peak music. Oh, it's only for the loading. Please just be save. Which? Tell me about the save. I'm assuming you. $55 engineer, Paragon, everything. Yeah, I always do the same shit here. That's not. That's the right save. And we're going to play engineer from now on. Which is going to be a very different playstyle from the brutish style we had before. But I just sat at the back with a sniper anyway, so, you know.
Shepard did everything right.
Indeed,
More than we
Samaranth.
could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
You don't want to be the elusive man, but I get it. It's funny.
We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman.
So the only thing
humanity might well follow
that we don't have is Zoo's Hope doesn't have the funding. That's the only difference with this file. This was smart, by the way. They cover Shepard's face for this entire bit. Look at the difference in like graphics, by the way. You can even tell here.
FTL drives.
So
Mission syncs active.
Don't worry about this look. This looks going away.
We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus
Yeah.
is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
I mean, yeah, it's still very 2010.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
I was laughing at his death scream, by the way.
Somebody get that fire out!
I genuinely thought Ashley was alive. I was like, how the fuck?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Look, Talkin. You laughed at a cat falling.
Hold on. Get everyone out to the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
No, Yoda.
Caden, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Uh-huh. See, imagine Joker hadn't he been a stubborn bastard.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Oh no, the generic no name. Uh-huh. But yeah, again, imagine Joker hadn't just been stubborn. And he just said, you know what? You can tell I've played this game before, by the way. Because I immediately went the right turn. No, Frisbee. No. You wouldn't... Right, Frisbee. What about Garrus? You wouldn't get to have sex with Garrus if you shot every vessel that appeared. No. No.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Nope.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Look, you must see how much of a dreamboat Garrus is, and Rex, to be honest. Rex more so. Okay, Frisbee. The Red Prince is mere pixels to you as well, apparently.
Watch the arm.
I'm telling the Red Prince you said that. You know? See, by the way, this is another Shepard watches a thing happen and gets killed because they watch. Like, if they just followed up Joker, they'd have been fine. But no, again, Shepard decided to watch the explosion. Shepard's dead, guys, definitely. nothing will happen now. Game's over. It was nice quick, you know, Mass Effect 2. Pretty good game. Got to the point really quick, you know. Yes. This is cool, by the way. I like this. We're watching this bit.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine.
Yeah, that was me too, you know.
Anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was...
I mean, Miranda is Ass Effect.
I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid. Loyal, by the book. With a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol.
Are we not mentioning...
Soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined. Ready to
what about the other dude you landed with?
Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it.
Well, what about Jenkins?
Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black.
But yeah, I love this style.
I saw something.
Like, give me more of this, Mass Effect.
Vision.
You know? I know there's comics and I know there's books.
A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
And then you did, but kind of, not really.
So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks.
Yep.
The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren.
Saren does not get done well here.
Survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search.
Garrus also gets done
Garrus,
dirty in this one.
Wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security, despite orders from his
it kind of looks like it, right?
Involved, he told me he was suspicious of
does kind of
Saren
look like
and
Star
had some
Wars.
useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence.
It might be an artist for Star Wars.
Fugitive turned out to be an energetic
but yet, the Turians get done so dirty in these comics.
Knack for hacking. She procured
so dirty.
information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the
that one's not too bad.
Spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat.
Yep, we
agreed
couldn't.
Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
Wait, they did it there?
My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld
Again,
with other
the random
species.
glazing,
Liara
she's
was able to
totally
help me
canon.
decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren.
Look at everyone all happy
Thanks to
that I'm
Liara's
not
help, we had our
dating
next
people.
lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique
I think
Liara
everything in the
used on me
recap's
to
gonna be the
extract
same.
information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her.
Mm-hmm.
He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Okay, well, hey,
I
that's
was
probably
left
where the
with an
inspiration of the
angry,
comics come
dangerous
from.
Rachni queen to deal with.
She was not angry and
The drones
dangerous.
would do no harm if I released her, but the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
They're making her out to be worse than she
I wouldn't
was.
doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word.
And we're carrying that
Yeah,
forward to the
armed drones
Reapers,
with
by
her.
the way.
With Saren's top lieutenant dead,
Not
he was
Reapers.
quickly running out of time
Krogan.
and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage.
And then why
a
couldn't we
disease
take that
inflicted
cure?
on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren.
We just assumed this, by the way.
Destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people.
I
tried
did
to
as
convince him
well.
to help me destroy it. These
That's a good
Krogan
panel,
weren't real,
Rex.
but he wouldn't
Look at
back down.
Ashley ready to fucking
Fortunately,
shoot
Rex
him.
is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers.
See, this
Sovereign,
isn't a
Saren's
possible
flagship we'd all
screenshot.
assumed was just a ship. Was
Yeah,
deeper.
Solarians.
It spoke to me, threatened me.
Welcome home.
I could feel the menace it had for every
You
living
can't
thing.
have
One
both of
day,
them
it
at
wouldn't
this
solve
point.
it. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were.
Not a
So I had
possible
to destroy the
screenshot.
base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bombs, Saren showed
Saren
up.
looks decent here.
We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper.
Yeah, see, this comic
Saren was in deeper than all of them.
is showing how he's meant to evolve in the game,
Said
but
he
they didn't
found
have
a
the
way to
time.
reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden.
Yep.
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me.
Okay, that's an okay Garrus one.
The next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat
Have you
them.
not? Interesting.
I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind, it hardened my
They're
resolve,
fun. Like,
but revealed a weakness in my defenses.
when you're importing,
How
it
many
does
more
all the
friends
decisions
and
for
allies would I be
you.
willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren?
But yeah.
We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago. And every
They actually
50,000 years
captured the
before
fucking
that,
Borhing
time purging the
pretty
galaxy
fucking
of
well.
life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
Protheans
it
had
lets you
discovered that
watch
the
it
Citadel
though.
was the key to controlling the mass relays.
And it's cool to see the art.
Sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the
I guess you probably wouldn't have bought the DLC back in the day, because
Saren knew this.
this
He
was a
leading his
paid
army to take
DLC.
control of the Citadel and reestablish the
It was
relays
basically
to
their
dark
way
space,
of...
bringing the waiting Reapers
So I'll let
here
it
to
play and then I'll
well.
explain what it does, but yeah.
We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel,
At least this is
cornered
a
the
Canon
bastard in the
screenshot.
Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
No, he didn't.
As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved.
Yep.
They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out.
So this is uninteresting. We know what happens here, right? But basically, this was how you imported a save, quote unquote, if you didn't play 1. So they give you this in 1 to 2 and 2 to 3.
Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed.
And if you didn't play the originals,
Captain Anderson, the career soldier,
you would do this, and it would give you some of the assets you would have had by playing it. Not all of them, some.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers...
I mean, yeah, you could just save file edit now, but back in the day...
Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find
I'm the only mod...
I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say...
Start is a strong word. What I'll probably do is meet Miranda, meet Jacob, and stop there. But I'm going to go over like the tutorial of Project Lazarus, right? Because that's probably going to take half an hour. Oh, speaking of. But yeah, basically, that was how you'd get assets if you didn't play 1. You would pick decisions like save Rex, save the Council.
The ship has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Stuff like that. But because obviously I imported, it filled in them for me, so it just tells us like the comic book story of like what happened. Right, see, this is the Shepard I normally play as. And we're gonna be Engineer. The only other one I'd be tempted by is that one. Yep. I know, right? I know, I couldn't get past the character creator.
Showing an awareness of her surroundings.
Nope. I always go with the
I think she's waking up.
Mass Effect 1 default, like the original, or the Mass Effect 2 and 3 default.
Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats
It just feels right.
It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hello, Miranda. I've never played 2 and 3 with this look. I've always played with the Mass Effect 1 look. But they made the Mass Effect 1 look chalk with sweet red hair, so, you know.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
We are going to have ammo trouble for early game, by the way. Yeah, Miranda, shut up.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those can keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Okay.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
By the way, they got rid of infinite ammo for ammo.
Try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Right.
No shields!
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
There we go.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Yeah, like, I mean... It's one of those where I'm just like...
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading... Here come the mechs. Use the grenade.
This is going to become a nuke later, by the way.
Take the elevator
Oh,
down
oh, yeah, powers. I'm not used to having powers. I've gotten so used to playing soldier, I just don't have shit that I need to care about.
Get to the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room. I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position. organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Yeah.
In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Cool.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
I mean, we basically had that.
Boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Right.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
Hello.
But she's still the same old Ice Queen. She's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
She's kind of just cold, mate. I'm gonna be real with you. Like,
Coming.
hello, Jacob. Don't get used to seeing him in combat, by the way.
Have a nice trip. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Uh-huh.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Uh-huh.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
Tell you what, you help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Firing.
Jacob's so powerful, by the way.
Requesting assistance.
You're done! Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Uh-huh.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
This game looks good, though.
Bad. When I first saw you,
yeah,
you were nothing but meat and tubes.
It's like how he holds the shield.
You in a coffin.
You know.
Project Lazarus was different. Cutting edge.
Vicaria, he could hold the bubble according to the game. Definitely can hold the bubble.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Look, you'd be very rich if he could. If I'd bet he could hold the bubble.
A bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
We can talk about this soon.
A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
Nope.
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
We will.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun.
I mean, I guess in some of the terms, Garrus is banging the law in a thingy.
We lost contact just before I ran.
Tally's just being Tally.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Did not sound
There was
good.
some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Let's get out of here,
Way
Jacob.
to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who is that,
I
mate?
remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on.
He's also the one
Service
complaining
tunnels
about
are this way.
money.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
Oh, he wanted mommy to appreciate him. Okay. Miranda is not going to give you that satisfaction.
Sensors activated.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Combat systems engaged.
I've got it!
Radar powers have engaged. Member offline.
Oh no, there are 3 mechs, by the way.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Uh-huh.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Right, let's go, Jacob. Wait, why did I put an ammo power on? Hold up.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we...
Yep, I was like, yep, she's just like 20 questions time.
First aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
You know?
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot.
Hello, Sparky. How's it going?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs.
How's it going?
Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down.
Okay.
But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
I mean,
We
yeah.
won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus
It's not
Project,
mine,
the program
anyway.
that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro.
Yeah, you did.
Group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know.
See, he's smart in this game, and then they ruin him in 3.
I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss.
Yeah.
After we've saved our butts. We're
Is this the first minigame? Nope. Wilson's definitely a long-time squad mate, you know, guys. Obviously. Look at Wilson. Look how important he is. Right.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh yeah, it's space in this game.
They're through my shields.
Right.
Nice trick.
Okay, I mean, Wilson, mate. But yeah, they changed how XP works in this game. So we don't technically have to fight anything. We could just skip the whole level. Because they changed XP to just be end of mission.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse.
Oh, this
than
is
initially
old.
feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Right. I wonder what's going to happen through this door. Wilson, mate, you should go scout ahead.
Come on, through here.
Uh-huh.
We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh, look, Ice Queen intro.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Oh, okay, Vicaria. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's our next step?
What had you distracted? Is
My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Look at...
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you?
That's
during the attack?
what's a
Trying to
face.
save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take
Battle
you out.
Tits. I don't remember her actual fucking name. but I remember the YouTube poop of Battle Tits, and I do not remember the fucking original.
To last a lifetime. Or 2, in your case. Come on.
But it was like some IGN reporter that like
Before
really
we
liked the
meet
game.
Elusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
Mm-hmm.
I've been gone that long?
I mean, Jacob mentioned it, you just didn't react.
And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived.
And Tombs.
Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Because she was racist.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually.
That's why we left her.
Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
He will. It's fine. Now...
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
There we go. What have we got? Not in, not in, not in. Oh, we can change like the tint and shit. I remember. Hang on. Actually... There we go. We just went with me colors. I know, but we're basically the blue Power Ranger, okay?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Elusive Man has a good theme.
Precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we...
But yeah, he's got the, like, he's got the Instagram filter background.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
I mean, it was more Joker, but...
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You're being volunteered.
Shepard, if you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I kind of want to get to the Normandy, so... what I think we'll do is unlock the Normandy, and then we'll probably wrap it up there. Which means doing Freedom's Progress. Do not care. Moving on.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Be it Miranda, by the way, is built for this mission. They want you using Miranda. Because, like, she has leadership perks that, like, help the squad out. Like, she has... oh, fuck. I forget I don't have any useful shit at the start.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Speaking of dinner, I'm hungry. We'll be eating after this.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Excuse me.
Mother, huh? On target.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Yeah!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Target down! You're done!
Bye, Jacob.
Yes!
Huh?
Backup system.
I've got him!
But yeah, right, so a tip for anyone who wants to play this game.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
So, basically, if you can't storm, say like this, and you want Jacob to use a power, because you can see him, he will play an animation. If you do this, and you can't see him, his attack will be instantaneous. So, if you want your squaddies to use powers, make sure they're not on screen.
We've been spotted.
I've got no shields!
Fuck. I should have really used a power on the other ones, but whatever. No fucking shot to put me back here. I thought we were past Mass Effect 1 save points.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Have a nice trip!
Backup systems engaged.
We've been spotted.
Status failure.
There we go.
Status failure. Excuse me.
Here we go. Shoot them before they take out your shield.
On target!
Yeah!
Now let's finish you off.
So, like, watch how he had to animate. Yeah, like... It's only this area I really struggle in.
I've got him.
Like, after this, it's not too bad. But yeah, like, the only other hard mission I can think of is Derelict Ship.
We're not alone here.
Derelict Ship's difficult. But that's because you get, again, confined to a small space. They summon 2 fucking annoying-ass snipers on your ass, and then...
Charge him up!
Here we go.
I've got him!
Alright, thank you.
Rerouting power.
But no, like, it's because they torn the 2 big sniper dudes on you.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
You've never played an Insanity, Token?
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that...
Oh, look!
You're alive?
The
When I
lens
gave you
flare.
the Geth data tally, did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did.
Ah, okay.
Praza, weapons down. This is definitely...
He's meant to be there, isn't he?
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No.
Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
No, we know why they hate Cerberus. Why would we ask that? Why do you hate the racist terrorists? I wonder.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh.
We'll take care of them.
Systems active.
Get over here.
Oh, it's next game you get the fucking, like... What? One of the games unless you played the trilogy in the past few years and sent it without telling me. That's right. Toggett said he'd completed the games before. I might be wrong.
Use overload on him.
Miranda's power is probably going to be up before mine. Oh! What? That was bollocks! They spawned one on my only cover.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Impact event.
There we go.
Use overload on him.
Here we go. There we go.
Duck? Okay, thank you, boys. Last we talked about Sanity Management, the completing the treaty on Insanity, which was less than 2 years ago, and you said back then you had not completed any of the games on Insanity.
One less.
I mean, I'm assuming you're playing it on Insanity on the when you know eventually gets voted.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Right. I mean, this bit's. It's weird. For me, it's weird they spawned an Atlas mech on you. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! They really don't start you off easy because it's these guys and then it's the Atlas mech. It's meant to be a tutorial, by the way.
Shields down.
Dropped him!
There we go. There we go. One less.
Yep. Okay, nice.
We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard,
I got them a
take point.
henchman.
Right!
Going to cover.
Take point, Shepard.
I just like shredder ammo. Armor piercing was probably the one I meant to click, I'm gonna be honest. But I could change it with easel, it's fine. I normally go warp ammo. But yeah, I think I can get armor piercing rounds from Garrus, right? So I should already have it.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Yeah, I'll swap it to armor piercing. I meant to do armor piercing, I'll be real with you. Because I was like, oh, shredding, you know? Oh well, this makes it infinitely easier. Oh.
Not that one.
Threat assessment requested.
He goes.
Right.
Watch out!
But yeah, I'll be honest. Thought Shredder was armor piercing because I swear in 1 Shredder is armor piercing, but I might just be misremembering because I don't really remember the ammo types that hard in 1, so. Here's the game's new mechanic coming up, by the way.
Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide.
Okay, that's Paragon interrupt, okay.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something?
Enlighten us.
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Yep, of course.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide.
Oh,
the Seekers
why is that one
hungry.
on fire?
Freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Yeah, I mean...
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
I want to know
Cool.
more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Go on,
What
Matt.
happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, mate.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab
Nope.
the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned.
He doesn't.
unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Shut up,
Rafa
Miranda.
was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Uh-huh. You know?
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still alive.
I know, right?
Good luck out there.
Honestly,
If I find anything that can
I'll
help
tell you
you,
anything these days to keep you in Alliance space, you know?
Pick up.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
To be fair, I like the elusive man in this game. He's not a good person, but he's on your side. Whereas 3, they ruin him. That's a running theme.
Are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus system.
Don't worry about that, Vicaria. It was an advanced Geth ship. Nothing to do with Reapers.
When their transactions are complete, they disappear as
Or, to be specific, Reapers. We have already dismissed that claim.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data.
I mean, hell yeah, I can respect that.
I want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust.
Oh, maybe he knows it really has spy. Yeah.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on
She comes later.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow.
No, you don't think that in, like, half a conversation's time when I unlock the DLC.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hello.
Hey, Commander.
Ape's gone, mate.
Huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Because Seth Green was the one who did the Ape's gone meme.
With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
This is what we were waiting on.
Last night.
The SR2. In all its glory.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
It'll go. It'll go. Talking. Ah. Oh, this is satisfying. And we will be leaving off when it lets me, but... That's Yeoman Kelly, right?
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
Where are you? Come on, Edie.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring...
That's the second person, by the way.
On Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical.
Hello,
place to
Edie.
start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker will like this one in a game's time.
Men aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste.
Oh, he will be helming
I
you.
operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly the ship.
The Normandy has
Edie's more than that. Edie's great. I like Edie.
When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I also like Joker's speech when you like tether her. He's just like, this is it. I mean, yeah, I don't like Edie as much as Joker likes Edie. He doesn't right now, but, you know, he'll change. I get this. I've played this game before. I've played these games before, right? Yep, hello, Zaid. That's the mission. That's just go nostalgia. Got a hood. I hate the Overlord area. Arc projector is fine. Kasumi is my favorite of the two DLC characters. And then that's me getting money back because I was rich in Mass Effect 1. Right. Let's find someone to raid. I love this game. 2 is going to be so fun. I fucking love 2. Who is live right now? It's Saturday. Is there anyone in my list that I'm like... Harvey as usual, but we definitely... yeah, just in general. Yeah, Zaid is the renegade to her Paragon, and she's just funny. Yeah, it is Friday. Is that like a specific raid request going on here, Rhyme? Are you in Frisbee Live right now? There's a... There's the big... You know what? As long as he's not ending, I've got a new raid target today. Nope, he's fighting some shit. Oh, did I? But yeah, when I was playing Fear and Hunger, he showed up. Not them. Not them. I would rather raid Chrome. Let's put it that way. But we're gonna raid a Dark Raccoon, who is the big. If you know anything about Fear and Hunger, they're pretty big in that scene. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. And next, obviously, Sunday we'll be continuing Mass Effect 2, and we'll be having a lot of fun with it, because we'll be getting Garrus, we'll be getting everyone I care about. Enjoy.